I'm gonna make a tentacle compilation for you, Ruthie LMAO.
Is that a threat?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you're truthful about it. Centipede? What's Ruthie Skeleton doing at the Olive Garden? Don't question it, okay? I wanted breadsticks! Why the fuck can I not hear? It's because there's no subtitles. Whoops. To the red country and part of the gray country of Oklahoma. No, I'm not reading about fucking Oklahoma.
Now I've been kidnapped against my own will. Yay! I love being kidnapped. You never know what'll happen when you get kidnapped.
See, why do you need to go to the gym when you can just lift your refrigerator?
Should we cry? We can cry right now. I can bring the tears on right now. I will cry with you.
This is a threat. I will cry.
Up! Avert your eyes! There'll be boobies in these pants. 911, I got an emergency. First, I'm Australian. And second, there's been a murder.
I want one of those bells for stream. So I can... Oh no! A skeleton! Ah!
I just peed out cheese. That's gross.
And
Fungus
will always love you. What are we looking at? The music is telling me something, but I don't know what it is. Do a boatload of cocaine and try to single drop. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do step one. I do not know how to access cocaine. I feel like going out of my way to access cocaine might be a bad idea too. And expensive.
Legally speaking, it's not a war crime unless we're at war. In other words, it's just a crime.
So for those who do not know, we're playing Mafia, which means we're going to be a criminal. Not that we haven't been criminals before, but actually criminals. Our job description is crime. Remove workwear before entering. Only enter the factory completely naked. Ah! No! No! It's so sad! This is the worst day of my life! This is awful! What has a... Hello? Well, that was very rude. T-pose for dominance.
Okay, okay. My teeth!
What? I'm sleeping! Hello? Welcome. Hello. I hope that you all are having a great day. Sorry, just taking some notes for things I gotta do after stream, because if I don't write that down, I am never going to remember it. But, hello, welcome. You guys are over here. Hi. I hope that you guys are having a wonderful day. Here is a cat. Hello, cat. It's Beans. Hi, Beans. I know Beans. Beans. Look at Beans. Beans the cat. I know. Let me, there you go. Oh, she does not want to be held this day. She keeps meowing at me like she wants to be held. Maybe she just wants to hang out. Chatting it up, you know? Okay. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna have to let you go. I got a game to play. Did you know that? We're going to be playing a game today. Apparently.
Let's get this started, lol.
Hello, Carla. Would you like me to explain to you this day's developments? A lot has happened over the weekend. Ka-chow. There's more things. First off, look, hello. So, you have read the story, correct? You have read it. You have consumed. All right, so you know where we're at in the story. So, right now, we're at the church. The church is way over here. And up there, that's the cult. Wall took me by surprise. Oh, yeah. Did you think that the wall has gotten any better? All the two cats that we have, I've connected things myself over the weekend when I was writing the story. So any of the dark blue string that you see is a connection that I have made, whether it is because it makes sense or because I got hit by inspiration and like needed to put something there. Like Techmin is connected to Techmin's fanny pack because it's Techmin's fanny pack, and we have to make sure that that is a connection that is made. But a connection that I made is Yurvik being the driver of the crashed semi-truck. The fun thing about writing a suspense story is that even though we, UI writers, know that Yurvik is the driver of the crashed semi-truck and is probably the dead one, you don't know that in the story because Detective Kurla hasn't been able to get the DNA yet. Watcher has no idea, and neither does Kurla. Detective Kurla. We'll just call Detective Kurla the detective. So, here are some new developments and rules for you guys. First, cats, Asbestos and Beans the cat, as according to the story, obviously, they are imposters. That's the imposter note card. The cult, we can now start making fun details and fun clues and suspects and connections to the cult. And they have superpowers. Yes, Beans was able to sideswipe the detective and Watcher as a part of the Buffington family. Has pretty good reflexes being a boxer. So, and then the new setting, the church. So, for the most part, I want all of us creative and nuts people, to try to keep all of our clues and suspects and connections in the church, which is the next part of the series. The next part of it's like the next part, you know what I'm saying? And there is a secret clue that was unlocked by Jelly that will not be unlocked until later this week. You guys have no idea what this clue is. Either Friday or Saturday, this will be revealed. And I know that Jelly knows what's going on. That is the secret clue that's connected to Max. You can connect things to this secret clue, but you're gonna have to ask me if it'll make even an iota of sense. So, with that out of the way, Kurla, a subscription has been done by you. Clue or suspect. Hi, Techman. Hey, Techman, have you read the story? You're in it. Your discarded crock has not been found, by the way. So you are still running around this story with a singular crock. Hey, get out of there. This is Beans, by the way. This is Beans, the real Beans, not the Beans that can shoot energy blasts from her eyeballs. This is real Beans. Hi, Beans. And Beans is trying to tamper with the evidence. However, I won't stop the true creativity if you are still trying to like connect things or do clues that would be in the mansion. So I'm considering all of these clues, all these suspects, mansion clues and suspects. Hi, Beans. I do like this clue. Where'd my pin go? There it is. Yeah, a circle of lit candles burned. Yes. I'm going to, if that one doesn't get ever connected, that one will likely be a Ruthie connection. Where the thing is if you guys don't specifically connect something, I will end up connecting it. Like last week, we added a bloody lead pipe. I had no connections or anything to do with that, so I just said this was used to prop up the trunk of the car. So if you don't connect it, I will connect it myself. So you are giving me the tools for me to make the zaniest little story ever. Hopefully you guys like the first edition. I hadn't sent it to Vlad, who helps me edit my stuff. And I haven't like done a true edit. Like I wrote like 4,000 words in a day. I'm making notes to help update the flowchart after stream. Sick. But now that I've got kind of hi James. James, have you read the story? The first part one of the story, so that way you're all caught up, at least with a little bit. If not, I have a okay. I'm also don't worry, I'll give you a TLDR. There's a lot of in-universe lore. But we have a new topic this week. So this whole board, I will though, no worry about spoilers. Oh, I will likely spoil because like this is all for goofs. This is all for laughs. We aren't like, maybe we'll make another story, make it connected, you know. But like right now, this is turned from help me solve a mystery to help me write a mystery. I'm gonna go ahead or, hey Vlad, can you pin that while I write this down so that way I don't lose what Curla's new clue is? Anyway, so this week, thank you so much, you're the best. For this week, James, essentially just say it, to essentially just like put forth what's going on. All of these notes within the story we're writing is in the mansion. There is the Untold Sitcom Studio Mansion. It has a different name in the story, but that's what the mansion, it's in capitals because I'm making it at like a specific place. So this is basically everything that's happening in the mansion. So we have in the story, we moved from the mansion where all of this is taking place to a different part. The new setting is the abandoned church that someone said. That's a setting. That's a setting now. So clues, suspects. I would like for you to figure out how we can do clues, suspects, and stuff related in the church. It doesn't specifically have to. So if you have like a really, really good idea, you know, I'll put it back over here. But the church is the next place, and the church has a cult. So also church stuff, cult stuff, imposter stuff. There's imposters running around. So like that's just to get your juice, you know, your brain juices going. I have taken inspirations for like everything. So like SCP, there's like a little bit of SCP in there. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Yes, a community short story. Exactly. I have a new menu. I'll go ahead and put that new menu up just real quick. So that way, if you guys need it kind of flashed on screen, I will be changing this menu because I don't know if I've mentioned, but I will now. I had no idea what I was freaking doing. I just had a goofy idea, and the people that I told about this goofy, oh shoot, I forgot. My stuff is in high resolution. The goofy ideas I have for stuff, people were like, oh yeah, that seems fun. And I was like, awesome. And then I was so, hopefully you guys can read this. There we go. Now I can flash the menu on screen when necessary. So, a subscription yourself or gifting a subscription still adds a clue or suspect. 5 gift subs as a super clue or super suspect, where I, as the writer, will make it a very pivotal or important part of the story. And so can other people can also do their connections and stuff to it. And then 25 gift subscriptions will add the option for you to make one suspect automatically guilty in some way or completely innocent. I hope that will be a good reward. Then 100 bits, a red string connection. 500 bits is you get to choose one word connected to that connection. So let's say you connect beans to Max, for example. Then you can say, okay, I'm connecting beans to Max. Beans is working with Max or works for Max or something like that. Killed Max could be that too, but you get one word. And then 2,500 bits is you get to decide exactly what this string means. So that's what we got so far. I didn't refill my water. I'm a goofball. A silly thing. Okay, and that's basically it. You have one for the church already? I'm very excited to hear anything and everything that you guys got for me, because this turned out to be so much cooler than I thought. I don't know. I didn't think that people were gonna be excited about it, because I was like, it's just little old me. And then people got really excited about it, and then I was like, oh god. Oh god. All right, so the first clue number 1 for this week: a circle of lit candles burning with wax pooling at the bottom. Does the church have a graveyard on the property? Do you want the church to have a graveyard in the property? Because we can make that happen. If you say, how about this? If you say that your clue, the graveyard or something, I'll make it, the church will have a graveyard. The church can have a graveyard. Yes, it does. It does now. Beans saw Max, Beans killed Max, Bean ran from Max, Bean scratched Max. Exactly. So that's what the 500 is for. Graveyard or crypt? Hidden tunnels? Listen. This church is related to a cult, okay? We can do whatever we want. This could be the Paris catacombs for all I care. This story is so wacky, so zany. Anyone who reads this that is not a part of this channel it's not gonna make sense to them. This church could be this church could be Resident Evil 2. With puzzles and keys, chains, whips. Sorry. An empty, unmarked open grave. I like it. I like it. Sorry, I'm sorry. This open and just so you know, I don't care how zany you get. If you are like if you're like secret tunnels and then you connect the secret tunnels to the empty unmarked open grave, guess what? We're falling into the grave and finding tunnels. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be great. Hey, look! Justin now has a subscription. An empty. He must not have resubscribed with Prime. Unmarked. Open grave. A whole new world. Also, thank you, Kurla. Give me 1 second. The next clue, empty, unmarked, open grave. Also, since you guys now know that this is like a story, if you make up names and they're not like subscribers and you just make up names, you can do that and we can make them wacky tobacky. All right, Carla. All right, Carla. And then I have some stuff to show you guys whenever we're done. With story writing time. Likely I'll probably be slowly writing the story over the week and then doing a big push at the end, depending on how we go. But, you know. Oh, yes. Yes, Carla. Yes. Yes. Multiple locked doors with strange symbols drawn on them. Should we put it a little further with strange no further. I like this. No further. We don't really have a connection yet. We know. So with the graffiti, we have two technical connections. That's connected to the mob, who's connected to the cult. And the graffiti is on the house. Okay, so now we have multiple locked doors with weird symbols drawn on them. Also, now this means that we can keep clues in chronological order on the reference sheet. That's huge. That's huge.
I like that idea for a connection, symbols to graffiti.
So the door, the weirds. Okay, I like that. The graffiti is a connection to the doors. Also, look at what I bought. I bought a lot of red string. I literally went to Walmart. So I had family pictures today. And so I literally left my parents' house before pictures, went to Walmart, got this, got ready, went and did pictures. I was like, shit, I need more red string. Cause I you know, if today is another day where we pop off, then I will run out of string. Okay, y'all. Where? Donde está, my guy? Where is the beginning of this? How did they do this? I could just get my old red string. I don't know how I have been thwarted by string. I just cut a random string and then call it a day. Aha! I found it. Okay, so the symbols on the door are related to the symbols in the graffiti. I like it. We're connecting the mansion to the church. Okay. Go ahead. Multiple doors. Go ahead and do the shout out. Hopefully my shirt's not being weird. Ah! Oh.
Let's go find a dino. That's ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Just fucking.
Can't even hear what he's saying.
That kind of shocked me.
But I hope it's funny.
Son of a bitch. I'm not even looking at chat. Fuck it.
Yep. He's a buddy. He's a pal. He's a friend. I watch him when he streams. He's pretty nice. I think he's pretty funny. Gets into some zany situations. His whole stream on Twitch is he plays, other than playing with friends, because he plays with friends quite a bit, but he plays garbage games. So he finds the shit tier games on Steam and plays them. Calls it dumpster diving. That's basically all he does. And it's really fucking funny. He has done some, like, you've been a fan of him for a decade? Oh, hey, then you don't need me to explain him. I had no idea. So he rated me the first time, and I was like, who the fuck is this guy? He's really cool. I like him. He listened to me trauma dump and for like 2 hours. That was fun. And then I did a little bit more like digging because I was like, who's this? Turns out a long time ago, like 8 years ago when I was first starting streaming, someone recommended that I should have, that he was watching him. He was this person who recommended him to me was watching him. I was like, you should watch him. He's so cool and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, yeah. And then I never did. I never looked into it. Never, ever. Completely forgot about it. So I thought that was a fun little connection. And then I found out he was doing stuff at Machinima, and I was like, what? Real people worked there? Machinima is like such a really, I know the name Machinima, but it never felt real because I never watched it. I just knew about it and I would hear about it. So, yeah. Pretty all right chap. I have not watched OG Red versus Blue. I have not. I figured that I've always had this idea that if I am going to watch Red versus Blue, I want to at least play one Halo game and then go watch it. I know I probably don't need it, but that's how I've always been like, I'll watch it when I play Halo. You know? I know I don't. I absolutely don't need to. Well, I'm not, you know, Never played Halo? Nope. I do plan on playing it. It's not on the list yet. Okay. We're going to do a quick segue into the things I want to tell you about. So Justin has come into some old games, speaking of Halo. And like, I want to show you some of the games that we're going to be playing on stream now, because like I've always wanted to play older games and stuff. So you guys are never going to believe it. It's great. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. First things first, we're not playing these in order. We're just going to get to them. They're going to be inserted. So it's going to go game I want to play, gifted game. Wait, how did I put it? Actually, game I want to play, retro game, gifted game, game I want to play, retro game, gifted game. Because I want to play these games. So the first 3 that I wanted to tell you is Super Star Wars. Which one's next? Return of the Jedi and Empire Strikes Back, except they're Super Empire Strikes Back and Super Return of the Jedi. So obviously we're gonna play these, and the thing is, I should be able to find a Super Nintendo by the time I want to play these, but I want to play these. And then we have Empire Strikes Back on the NES, which I do have. I do have an NES. And then Star Wars for the NES. So we're going to be going... I have to play them, okay? They're Star Wars games. Do you know what else I have to play? Star Trek Starfleet Academy. It's mandatory. I gotta play it. And then one... Oh yeah. When I tell you Justin ran into some shit, I'm telling you, I don't have any of the Genesis stuff here. It's at not my stepdad. I consider him my stepdad because Justin and I have been dating for like 300 years. But the power tower, we have a Sega Genesis 32, which is an attachment for the Sega Genesis, so it can play 32-bit games, and the Sega CD, and it's called the Tower of Power, and I can't wait to show you guys, but that's not here. But I'll show you the Sega CD games and the Sega Genesis games I will be playing. But we're also going to be playing Nightmare on Elm Street. This one is, I watched a little bit of gameplay for the Nightmare on Elm Street NES game. Not tough from what I can see. So this one will probably be pretty easy to beat. The SNES jump scare, I know. And then, okay, I might put this in if we beat one of the games really early. But this is the Stanley Cup. And as you may or may not know, I love hockey. So I might play this just to be like a hockey game. But I'm actually giving this to my buddy who really likes hockey. And she doesn't play video games. And I told her, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just put it with your hockey memorabilia. She's like a spot where she had like a lot of cool hockey stuff. Like a hockey stick she got from the Avalanche. Pucks and blah, blah, blah. This will go right there. Bink. So... those are some of the games that I want to play on stream. I also found some stuff. I played this game on stream a long time ago, but I want to play it again now that I found out that we have a PS1 in storage. Parasite Eve. Because mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cells, and it is complete, by the way. This game, I have all of the discs. Oh, also I have the collector CD as well. So this is complete. A complete inbox. Wonderful Parasite Eve. I love Parasite Eve. We've already played it once. It was really tough. I have gotten much better at games. The only thing that kind of sucks about this case is that there's a crack. But this is mine. My baby. I love Parasite Eve because it's so freaking ridiculous, but it's so good. I beat it once on stream, but I emulated it. And I'm not saying I'm going to be going super deep into my... I'm not going to, like, start doing everything on original hardware. But I do think that I think it would be fun to, like, if I can play it on OG hardware, I will. If I can find Halo and play it on an Xbox, I will. You know what I'm saying? I probably could, and I might. I'm not attached. It's not like I'm gonna. Some of these games, Justin is probably gonna sell. Especially things we have a duplicate for, because these were bought in lots. So, like, we'll be getting rid of a lot of them, but, like, Parasite Eve. I remember playing Parasite Eve and then getting really mad at it because I felt like I did it when I was pretty new to streaming and new to gaming. And so I couldn't really appreciate it because it was difficult. It's an older game and I hadn't had much experience. But I don't know. I play so many games that I don't remember sometimes. I don't think it was Parasite. I don't think it was 2015. Final Fantasy VII. I think it was after Final Fantasy VII. Parasite Eve was in 2017. Yeah. So this wraps around to, I want to see if I can find Halo and then, like, try to play it on, the Xbox. I think that would be really fun. That was the reason for that whole story. I feel like if I played Parasite Eve now, I would feel better about playing it. Because I remember getting really, really frustrated. Because it's tank controls plus fixed camera angle to, PS1 jank, and so it was pretty tough. But yeah, I'm going to show you guys the Sega stuff tomorrow, so keep your eyes peeled for that, because I want to get to the Sega stuff. I want to get to them first, like the next game we're going to play. There's two, not to spoil what we have, but just to tell you why I'm so excited to get to them. There's two FMV games. There's two hand-drawn quick time event games. They're hand animated by the people, by Bluth, Don Bluth, I think. And I played a little bit. It was really tough. That one's gonna be really hard to do. We have two Star Wars games in there, so obviously we have to play them. A part of me, a part of me wants to bust out the NES before we bust out Genesis. Bust out an NES, find a Super NES, and then do Genesis and kind of like go up, if that makes sense. And then we have some Dreamcast stuff as well. Code Veronica, which is a Resident Evil game for the Dreamcast. Unfortunately, we don't have the one game I want, which is the one with the fish, the Seaman one. I want that one. I think that one would be awesome. I think that one would be swell. All right. Well, speaking of games, in between mystery writing and conspiracy, we got a We have got games to beat Factario. Oh god. I mean, I guess I could put that I beat it because like what you guys in the vanilla game. What is it? In the vanilla game, you can like, is it like Rim World? I didn't beat it. I know. I'm saying you can. I'm saying that you can beat it. I did not beat it. Should I put it on the list? I'll put Factario on the list, okay? Will that make you guys happy? It's going, you know what? Right now. You've been meaning to play Code Veronica for so long, but haven't gotten around to it. Don't worry, I'll get to it for you. There we go. Factario has now been added. I hope that you are happy. We will now beat Factario one of these days. I didn't realize there was an end screen, if that makes sense. All right, buckaroos. We've got a game to beat one day. Okay, so previously I was able to unlock I call it a shotgun. It's not a shotgun. It's like a machine gun that has like a grenade fire. But I think I'm gonna go ahead and stick with the sword since it has, I think I'm just gonna start jumping weapons and just starting to get good with all of them. I do love my punchy boys, but
no turning back.
We gotta keep going, you know what I'm saying? You thought that TV was a loop of dancing elephants wearing tutus? You know, I'm gonna have to say that was not right.
Sometimes I have to wonder, man, what's going through your head? I mean, I know you hear me and the others, but it's so damn dark down there, I can't hear you at all.
I like the idea of having hangover wherever I go. If I was to have a superpower against bad people, you know, a superpower just in general, it doesn't have to be against bad people. If I was to have a superpower and I wanted to be a jerk, stuff like instant hangover would be a fun one. Have I gotten past Elysium? We have beat Theseus. Have we beat him more than once? No. I don't know if we have to keep beating him, but we have beaten him one time. It was great. I was so happy.
More wretches.
Wretches. And then I died to poison.
Crushed.
Sounds about right. Yeah, I'm sure that's basically how it's gonna go every time. Every time I go to a new place, I'm always like, oh no, and then I panic and die immediately.
Good as new.
Some of the things that I'm picking up are not really because I need to pick them up, but because it's like, the fates have decided that you're gonna get this. And I'm like, ah, well, who am I to say no to the fates? They give me gold whenever I do what they want. More health. Yeah, more health, y'all. We gotta make sure that we're doing a nice old build, you know what I'm saying? Ah, sorry. I was adjusting. Gold! But it does get to that point where it's kind of a checklist, but that's not really a necessarily bad thing. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't consider it a bad thing because if they didn't give me that checklist, I would be like, all right, I only get these things. That sounds bad. I've never used it before.
That's a relief.
I don't like new things. Change is hard. Ugh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I love my dots. Who is it? It's probably the guy who does the...
That's who I think it is.
Hello, sir.
I can never remember this guy's name.
Sisyphus. We recently became acquainted, you know.
Ah, fortunately, I've not seen too much of him. Enough said. And based on everything that I've seen and heard, I'd like to keep it that way for a while. I
Sisyphus.
hope she doesn't cause you too much trouble.
Rock
there.
guy.
No worries whatsoever.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you for the McDonald's. Bye, Sisyphus. I like rocks, but I could never be a geologist. Does that make sense? Rocks are neat. I think learning about rocks is cool. Don't want it to be my job. You're a funny rock name. Is it Dwayne? I'm sorry, I had to! Like an actual rock. I'm sorry. It's just, you know what? I had to. Oh, right. This guy sucks. Ow, 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 ow. Thanks,
Bits.
bro.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Coming tonight is a metamorphic Jesus Christ. With a chemical composition of that magnesium iron silicate hydroxide. Monoclinic magnite is compositionally similar and polymorphic with okay, which is a more common form of magnesium rich. Okay. I can read lots of words. I cannot say lots of words. Does that make sense? Hopefully in college for geologists, they have vocab day, like just like a vocab class where you just learn how to say every rock name, because goodness gracious. You know, but like when it's the thing you like, of course you're gonna know what it is. But yeah, I couldn't. Nope, could not.
Stash.
But that's really cool. I wonder where it's like found. Like if there's like a specific.
Where now?
Let's go to some darkness. I need to level up some stuff. I really wanted the hangover from Dionysus for my attack, but that being able to get to 40% of my health if I'm really low after an encounter is just, that's just like, that's top tier, you know? Let's do some power. I'm sorry, I keep coughing into your ear. I swear I have like bronchitis or something. Ow. I did really bad in this room. Am I going to Chiron, buddy? Are we going to you next? We can. I'm gonna go to Chiron. So let's get some monies.
Don't make me laugh. No. Useless.
69.
Mine.
Nice.
pleasure doing business.
Hi, buddy.
Charon, I always thought Olympians never consorted with chthonic gods such as yourself, but it sounds like Hermes is a close colleague of yours.
I know, no
You
McDonald's.
wouldn't happen to know why he's helping me, would you?
I have the darkness thing that lets me heal based on like getting darkness or whatever.
I'm sorry, mate. I meant you no offense.
So that's why I immediately bought the darkness. I could do Poseidon and see if I can get something good.
Should help keep me going.
Sure.
One Fury Sister coming up.
This one's gonna suck.
Hi, Meg.
It's Meg! Hi, Meg! I love you!
My sisters have returned. All three of us now share the same assignment.
Oh, this sucks.
Is it wrong of me that I'm somewhat honored to have garnered the attention of the Erinese?
Oh, I would say it's very wrong of you indeed.
Yeah, they're kind of weird. Where is the quote bot? Okay, I turned it off. I turned it back on again. Try it now. Sometimes you just gotta turn things off and on again, I guess. There you go.
That's just not enough.
I'm gonna die.
No.
I know Nyx is helping you. Brushes of Tartarus right now.
Ay. Yay! I win! Nice again!
By my birthright.
Wahoo! Okay, bye! See you later, Meg! Love you!
The Erinese, known also as the Furies. They are the trusted sentinels of Lord Hades, charged with torturing the worst of mortal kind, and ridding the underworld of any fool enough to trespass where they do not belong.
That couldn't possibly be me.
They'll just have to try harder next time. Well, Father?
You're going nowhere, boy.
Uh-huh. Bye, Dad. Missing anything? Okay. Bye, Dad.
I'll just go on up.
I still don't like Elysium. Elysium really sucks.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
Don't remind me. I don't want to talk to the Bone Hydra. Not that I think he's particularly hard, just because it's annoying. I gotta. Oh, god damn it.
Second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
5-second rule.
Poseidon got to you before I did is I let him. He's under the impression he's as spry as ever.
Maybe I will start teleporting down, but I do like being able to get new stuff. Why am I green?
This won't end well for you.
Oh, just sometime we're green.
Who should I give this to?
Who knows, man? I need more power. And I need more screens to get my side hustle going.
Hi there.
Ugh. Oh, it's not green anymore. Zagreus, like, was flaring green. Oh god.
Oh, last chance.
Well, you know, sometimes you just don't get good stuff to do good things. Oh, that could be it.
By now. The power of the gods. Not now. Should be handy.
Let's do Zeus.
Moving on.
If you deflect it to enemies, it does 5 times more damage to them. Nice.
Witch's circle.
Oh, Jesus. I hate the Witch's Circle. This thing is fucking annoying. Well, this is where I die. Because the stage also fucking hates me. They're like, oh, the place you like to hide? Fuck you. Yeah, I knew it. I like the Witch's Circle. I also did not like my build. I did not think that was gonna go all the way.
Oh, blasted witches got me.
Baruni. Here, have it, Hypnos.
Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well.
Yep. How am I supposed to upgrade my room if I don't die a couple of times?
It's fun watching the pool of sticks, you know? The ripples in the blood and everything, and sometimes somebody pops out of there like you. House staff and guests of honor, no one else. I sign them in and help make sure they have a pleasant stay.
Well, sign me in then. Pitiful attempt.
Not gonna lie, I kind of agree with Dad for there.
Did you ever used to pray
It
to
was
the gods?
pretty,
Make offerings to them and such
pretty
like
pitiful.
when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping a lot.
They're helping, definitely, sir. You want more pets? I got more pets here, boy.
Hades didn't have a snide comment right there.
Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
Don't worry, we'll be
Despite
back.
The Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
So how did it go?
Hi, Dad.
How did you die ignobly this time, pray tell?
If I take away the ig and only listen to the nobly, how did you nobly die this time? I died so noble like that, you would be so excited.
In that case, I'll spare you the details.
Fine. Your failure is quite easily imagined. How often it recurs. Almost as though my realm is built to keep you here. You and every single soul.
Papa!
But by all means, continue struggling.
Golly, why is Papa so awful? Papa? You suck.
Where's our court musician?
I thought that said bones. Update the codex with a handy list of bones.
Hello there.
Ah! Hey! How are you doing, buddy? I keep pushing the wrong button. That's how my day is going. Tacos!
Here you go. The more I know about the boons I'm offered, the better off I'll be.
I like tacos.
Believe you me.
Let's go with this one then. These decorative laurels ought to give us an appreciable touch of dignity, no doubt.
Ooh, blue.
Your earnings on that.
Shut up, Dad!
We got off on the wrong foot from the start. Just what happens when you're born of Titan blood, I guess. It's for the best we haven't crossed paths much since.
But they're your sisters. I mean, they're family. You must have something in common, some way of, I don't know, seeing eye to eye.
Eye to eye.
You're more my sister than they are to Medusa. I don't always agree with Lord Hades, but I'm thankful that they're not permitted in this house.
Hey, look, I understand. I really do. I swear.
They're having secrets and I can't hear them. Where's Mom? Mom! Mom! Ma! Ma! Ma!
The fated list of minor prophecies.
Oh, hey, we're missing one person. We've met Alecto and Tisiphone. Stephanie, so Tisiphone. We gotta grab all these. Oh goodness. Met Hot Boy? I guess, but I don't remember what they looked like. So I'm gonna have to meet them again. You know how it is.
Might want to check your stash of weapons over there. So the strangest thing happened while you were out, boyo. One of your weapon holder things back there, it picked up this eerie glow. Could see it from the corner of my eye.
Calm down, Skelly. I'm sure whatever it is perfectly normal for a legendary semi-sentient Titan-slaying weapon from the dawn of time.
Coffee, have you heard back from your interview? Did you get the new gerb? Carla, have you heard back from your interview? All of you had interviews and I just remembered. Hello, interviews.
Loosening up a bit, you know, like you and me.
I should go check it out. Varatha, the Eternal Spear, join my pursuit.
Whoa.
What in blazes? Varatha, you were once Father's spear.
No, actually, thank you so much. If I'm gonna be adding any blood to anything, it's gonna be my fists. Hmm.
Let's go, Coronat.
I don't know what I want to spend my blood on.
You just protect me.
That would have been my pick.
We're gonna use the darkness 20%. You won't know for 2 weeks.
That accursed Mount Olympus in this household, do you hear me? Nor
Rude.
shall you invoke the names of
They
its
want to interview
inhabitants.
everyone who applied first. Rude.
At last I know the gods more than by name.
I heard you showed that good-for-nothing fury after all. I knew you'd handle that old crone nephew. If she troubles you again, you just remind her who's in charge down there.
Knockback. Amazing. We love knockback in this house. Sorry. Okay.
Brimstones.
Nice.
Thank the gods. Where now?
We're gonna go make our attack better, I think. We'll just keep making our attack do more and more damage. Ow.
Delicious.
Nice. Okay. Any pots I'm going yeah for? No, I don't think so. Hello? Thank you.
For safekeeping.
Artemis.
I think not.
Am I supposed to be doing something? Is there a reason why there's so many of them spawning so much?
You found me, Artemis.
Goodness.
Poseidon blessed you, didn't he? To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother. I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
You should not be respectful. You should tell him that he's a goofball. A goofball McGee, if you will.
My senses sharpen.
Now maybe I'll remember to throw my little crystals at people. Will I? No. I'll only remember for bosses. For some reason. Ooh. We've got some money. Yeah, why not? Bye, Chiron. I'm gonna go talk to Zeus, I guess.
Come on, Doomstone. Smashing.
Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
Uncle Zeus wants to reconnect. Oh, well, there you go. Guess I'll do that one.
God's might. Dust.
Wasn't paying attention.
For the mirror.
Woohoo! Yummy! Someone dropped McDonald's. Yummy. You. And what? I don't know who this person who gives me cool stuff is. Nautilus? Remember.
Time to mix up my style.
I like the range.
Feel me with this spear.
Ciao, ciao, boss. Let's go get some health.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You don't have to, though.
Decidedly below my expectations.
Yeah, whatever. Health? No, I'm just gonna go to the next thing that'll get me health.
Right on cue.
Nice. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna go fight this angry boss type. I only say boss type because I don't actually think it's a boss. It's just a little tougher or something. All I know is that I will get some health from it. So as long as I don't do goofy things like die, get hit, you know.
That's mine.
Woo! Quite a bit of health. All right, Chiron. McDonald's. Supply death. Rude. You know, Hades has crowd control.
I'll take it.
Oh God, no.
Meg. Guess not.
You know what I like about you? The way you bleed.
That's really weird.
That is not the type of flattery I'm used to. You're making me a bit uncomfortable, I'll have you know.
Never met a god that bleeds like you. Red. Like a worthless mortal. Come on, let's bleed you dry. Really? How dare you?
Man, I'm doing a lot of concentrating right now. Son of a bitch. I was trying really hard not to fucking die. I was so close. That's okay.
See you later. Rafa shuddered just now.
Yay. Oh, I got some more blood. Nice.
Next stop, Asphodel. That's enough Tartarus. And check.
Someone needs to make a co-op action RPG. but the second player's actions are completely controlled by crowd control. Oh gosh. Almost like one of those, I don't know if you've ever seen, one I'm thinking about is a twin stick shooter. So you know, like Binding of Isaac has like a little second player option.
That's what you get.
Where, you know, you're a little ghost that hangs around the main character. Or like in Super Mario, the newer Marios, Mario Odyssey. That one has you with a Cappy, where player 2 can be Cappy.
Good enough to eat.
I make sure that there are no rupees in any pots that I'm missing. Okay. I bet you this is gonna be Eurydice. Eurydice!
Good to be back here.
Eurydice, my darling.
You're just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Sure.
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time. Enjoy.
Thanks so much. Till next time.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Bye, lady. Where'd he go? Aye!
Next.
I do like this near miss. That kind of like does a little bit. It almost rewards me for how I've been trying to use my dodges. I've been trying to use my dodges in like a almost damage boosty kind of way, where every time I dodge, I kind of dodge through their attacks.
You know, guys, my partner never gives his lightning blessings to me. He's quite invested in what happens to you, isn't he?
Let's go get some Poseidon blessings. Let's just stack the gods' blessings like a tower of Jenga.
Ready when you are, Barge of Death.
Boop, boop.
Almost there.
Nice.
Uncle Poseidon.
Poseidon!
Authority.
I do like this because I like new stuff. I like these stuff. Sunken treasure. Yeah, sunken treasure. Give me that.
Yum.
I get health whenever I get darkness stuff, so I got double health. And I'll get more health. This is very exciting stuff. I love being able to knock back these guys so far. Like, get back! Back, I say! Back! Back, I say! Beat them back off with a stick! Oi.
Wretch.
Bunch of freaking magma everywhere. Ooh. More health or Hermes! We're gonna say hi to Hermes again. Hermes, give me more dashes, actually.
Respite.
Yummy.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, I like your attack speed. Chiron, give me another Death-defy. I don't need McDonald's this time. I need Death-defy. Ooh, I'll take more Poseidon. You know what? We're here to make as much. We're gonna do. Sorry, bud. Chaos build chaos. Your boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Any bonus damage, yeah. Chaos build. We're gonna be getting anything and everything.
Touch me and I shall have your head.
Heads. There's many. He's not like that bad to take on. His like third phase is a little nuts. Where there's like a bunch of them. But it's not bad whenever you get like a couple of them. And then you can just start picking them off. Out of all the bosses in this game, this guy is not the worst. Truman! How are you doing, buddy? Woohoo.
Got you.
You're at work.
I'll just tuck that away.
Why are you at work? What are you doing? Go home.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Oh, very much. Which one? Go with that one.
His work needs supervising.
That's it for
Ew.
Asphodel.
Gross. Tell him stop it. Sue.
Let's slay some heroes then.
But at least you can have time to, you know, get on your phone and do cool stuff.
Don't get in my way.
As you should be. Back! Back, I say!
Enough.
I don't know what this means, but I shall pick that one. have so many wacky things I can do.
Gods grant me strength.
To build up my boss damage for sure, so I can really get those bosses down. Yay. Harder. Gotta stay concentrated, if you know what I mean. Not that I'm doing that very well. Just a smidge of health. Haven't had anything from Aphrodite in a while. I'm also not doing great in terms of health. Oh my god. Ah.
I'm near death.
Well, I've just not been on my A game today. I didn't actually think I was gonna get this far with the sphere. Spear? Sphere. Spear. Huh, I'm gonna die anyway. If I don't die, I can get some Zeus.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Yeah. Beer. Yes. I need... Where is Hippos?
Father, look, Lord Uncle Zeus, I've been in contact with him and he wishes to make peace. He asked for me to tell you he forgives you for whatever happened.
My brother Zeus forgives me.
Oh boy.
Zeus forgives me.
Yeah.
How dare that blasted little brat.
Blasted little brat.
He may be luxurious, but he's as much a child as are you.
His beard may be... His beard may be luxurious.
What did you do? What happened between you?
None of your business. Go on now and frolic with that Lord Uncle of yours, the both of them. And don't you ever speak of him to me again. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hey, Dad. Whatever that...
You're much too modest, Lord Achilles, for someone with such a number of heroic deeds and glorious decapitations to his name. You ought to be more like ever-boastful Zagreus and talk it up some more.
Oh, fear not, Orpheus. I was quite boastful in my day. And would you look at where it got me? Besides, I've not the imagination to come up with tales as tall as those of our Prince Zagreus.
I've been telling tall tales.
What can I say? I try.
I speak the truth and nothing but the truth.
You, boy.
What I say can and will be held against me in a court of law.
Each savage maw of Cerberus salivates in anticipation of the next time to feed.
Same.
See you, boy. I think we'll go with this. How about a moody blue color of some sort for the drapery there?
It was perfectly acceptable before.
Let's do it. Back there, let's change the color theming up a little bit.
Indecisive as ever.
Here's the commission.
Offer Cerberus a taco. I am pretty sure Cerberus.
If I sit down, I won't want to.
Cerberus accepts.
I can get you, or maybe tidy up some more, or I just thought maybe you'd like something to drink sometime.
Oh, drink sometime sounds wonderful, Dusa. Maybe tomorrow, assuming I'm not getting out of here by then.
What? I mean, it's no big deal. I mean, forget I asked. Or anything. I'm sorry. Bye.
Oh.
Dusa?
Bye, Dusa.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? Feels closer to the surface, closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
It's whatever.
You appear
Hi,
to have
Mom.
grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then, of course, the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx.
Bye, Mom. Hello, me. I want another Deathify. Jelly. How are you doing, buddy?
Looking good.
Having leftover In-N-Out. I had Whataburger yesterday. Was it the day before? The day
Next time you
before.
make it to the big VIP area upstairs, you watch out for those weapon-wielding gents out there. The
I
eyeball
am
sword thing that pops out when you beat 'em, you
sleepy.
gotta squash those too, or else they'll grab their gear and come right back.
Crush the souls of Elysium's exalted shades
Ow.
to stop them from regenerating over and over. I'll definitely do that next
Sleepy.
time I'm there.
I also made some hamburger helper today. Well, I guess it's more like tuna helper. They had a tuna helper and I was like,
Twin fists of Malphon. Our strength combined surely cannot be stopped.
Whoa, those are some paws.
My aspect of Malphon grows stronger still.
Hey, what just happened?
I don't know where I can get more blood though, so I don't want to put it all on my fists. But whatever. Give me the helper if you want to. Pork shoulder. I need to prep tonight so I can start cooking when I wake up.
You don't back down. You don't ever back
Pork
down. What is
shoulder.
this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
Thanks for noticing. Need that back. Hey, thank you for the care pack. Let me do a little bit of this there run we got going on, and then do the care pack. Just started the run. More Dionysus. Who needs more power? Who needs power-ups when you could just get more random powers?
Hello there, Dionysus.
I have no idea what that is. Oh,
To my health.
I need more darkness too. I'll start unlocking aspects when I figure out how I'm gonna be getting more fun. When I start getting more blood, you know, because I only have so much blood.
Good night.
More health. If I really had to choose. As long as I have enough to get one of the random god's aspects when Chiron tells me, hey yo, what's up? That's if there are any. Get over here, you. Whoa! No, that's neat. I can't get my thing back. Gone forever. Gone but not forgotten.
Crushed.
Oh, thank you. Do I have all of them in my inventory? I do, okay. Guess we'll get some gems. I suppose, if I must, if I have to. Wow. Yeah, this little festive thing is really neat. Ooh. I'll do my specific weapon. Not that I don't love my Uncle Zeus.
Yes. All tuned up.
Aphrodite? I haven't had any of Aphrodite stuff in a while.
You are so fortunate to have received the boon of Dionysus prior to my own. He, the most noble and important of us all, the god of wine himself.
Sure. I do like this one a lot. I love being able to get more health. Maybe we'll get some more Aphrodite stuff. Alright, Chiron, give me some good stuff.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Your Charon there must drive quite a hard bargain, Zagreus, if he would keep you from your victory just for a bit of coin.
Now my dash does stuff.
Oh, I'm just fine. Thank you for asking, mate.
There you go,
Enjoy
buddy.
it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
I am actually being kind, so you'll lower your goddamn prices. Wow. We're really good buddies with him. The treasure trove. No. Hey guys.
More, huh?
Alright, let's go fight some bitches. I hope it's Meg. I like Meg. She's great.
I bet Electo's next.
Oh.
What do you know?
Oh, good. You know something, Redblood? In retrospect, I should have known this wasn't going to be a quick job.
Sure.
They say both gods and mortals are notoriously poor at estimating how long it takes to get anything done.
It's true.
Normally when I'm on the job, they grovel, then they scream. They shut up eventually, but not you. At least, not yet.
She's charging up. She's getting mad.
Thanks for noticing.
Better stop her.
Oh. I was hoping I wasn't gonna fucking die. That's what you get. She ran over the trap. Whew. Good deal. Go team. All right. We'll do just a small, a small streamer care package. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Don't worry. I will return shortly. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. in the nick of time. Hello. I have returned. Smack talk to streamer. I got nothing. I also have some of these chips. I don't know why I really like these chips. Lime. I need citrus. Maybe it's my body's way of telling me if I don't get more citrus, I'm gonna get scurvy. It would be pretty awful for me to get scurvy. I'm a pirate. Don't tell anybody else. That's just that's a secret. Don't. No. My chip. Don't let anybody know. Then they'll start watching. We don't need the FBI in here. I also like salt and vinegar chips. I'm a fan, I think, more of salty snacks than I am of, like, sweets. I guess I just like making my blood pressure as high as possible. A snack.
Tread lightly, boy.
Uh-huh.
Have to keep going. Thanks for the tip.
Thanks, Dad. Ooh. I like that one a lot.
Won't bother asking how come all my keepsakes are here. Should help. Going up.
Nothing like eating a bag of chips so salty that you wake up feeling hungover the next day. For real.
The Bone Hydra awaits.
I don't understand.
Power of Olympus.
I do use chopsticks to eat my chips, at least while I'm playing games. I don't want my hands to be greasy while I'm playing my games. Perfect. Wonderful.
Good enough to eat.
Dang. My freaking Festa fog is gonna be really nice. Lightning bolt. I don't know if I want to do lightning bolt. I like my idea of my cast being really good. Come on, Ares. Give me something good. Where'd the other guy go? Chopstick trick is nice. Similarly, I saw the same problem by just strapping on feedback.
How fares your endless war against the dead? Let it be known
Dump the
that I am
cheesy
happy
poofs
to take
in,
sides
buckle it
in
in,
such
I'm good to go.
affairs. Please, I insist.
Now, my special heals me and inflicts doom. Aphrodite! Let's go, girl! Oh, shoot! That is why, you know, I hurt. That's why they hurt, is because he's throwing garlic. Zagreus is actually a vampire. Ooh. Bend damage. Death blasts. Reduce damage from bow attacks.
Thanatos?
Thanatos?
Darkness.
Hi, Thanatos.
Still at it, I see. You're stubborn, and you are going to get me in a heap of trouble before all is said and done.
You know, it's okay.
Can you deal death faster?
Let's find out.
Any last words?
Oh, blast it.
That was the last.
Really sucked. I lost my death defy. We did so good at not dying. Hi,
You seemed a
Thanatos.
little winded there, no? Not even close to the surface yet, either.
Shut up.
Thanks for the vote of confidence there, Than.
You're very welcome. Now I'd better get back before Lord Hades catches on to this.
I'll get them all over here. Yay. Let's go see what Chiron has for a second. Oh, Chiron, please give me McDonald's. Sorry, buddy.
No need to thank me, mate.
Yummy.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Zach, my dad. He's here and he wants to have a word. Be cool, man. Go along with what he says, okay?
Okay.
That Dionysus, always much too kind with introductions. Though at least he shows me suitable respect. Perhaps someday he can instruct you in the customs of Olympus here.
Maybe. Oh, shit.
What a team.
My festive fog over here is gonna start doing the work.
Bone Hydric, you look positively smashing.
Oh, different.
Hello.
Ooh. Hi, Cookie. Give me 1 second. Currently battling it out. How are you doing? Hope everything was I can show you some of the new developments in a second. Huzzah!
Enough. Dark Thirst.
Yeah, that was a pretty good one.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
I look at this as if I have any money. Okay. So, for this week, the mystery board. For this week on the mystery board, if you've read the story, you know that we are now going to the church. Bring up the graphic. Oh yes, here, this one. There's the menu. Huzzah. I'll explain it in a second. So essentially, what's going on? For this week, I've brought a little bit. I'm giving our zany, wacky ideas to a good to a specific place. So I would like. I'm not going to stop you, but I would like for your clues and suspects to be related to the church or to the cult. Because the cult and the church are now up for grabs. And on Friday or Saturday, depending on when I want to reveal this, the secret clue that Jelly revealed last week, well, that Jelly knows about last week, will be revealed, which is going to be like a plot twist. This is a plot relating thing. So right now we have, in sort of regards to the church, just some more clues. A circle of lit candles burning with wax pooling on the bottom, an empty, unmarked open grave, and multiple locked doors with weird symbols that are connected to the graffiti that's outside. I look up from TikTok to see you doing crazy people things. I want you to know that this is crazy people things. Anyway. So, clues, suspects, connections. I would like to be in the church or the cult. Or we could also, you can also make other things for like the mansion. But you see, if you do stuff for the mansion, you're not going to see it in the story for a while. Because we're going to the church, the abandoned church that might have the things.
Have a connection on me.
All right. So. I'm new here, but I have a vague feeling this wall needs more string. So essentially, Idaho, I had this funny idea of what if I made a mystery, and this is where the graphic comes in. If subscribers were a suspect or clue, and bits were connections to those suspects or clues. So it's a little more in depth. You can either subscribe or gift a subscription, and then extras do more things, bits do more things, but it's all pretty simple. You can also, people who give subscriptions and bits and stuff can also give the connections to other people. So Vapor, you get a connection if you wish. So we have a circle of lit candles burning with wax pooling at the bottom, an empty, unmarked, open grave, multiple locked doors with weird symbols on them, a cult, and an abandoned church. There are a bunch of other stuff. But these are the newest developments that we're working in the story. I am actually writing, most of this has already been written out in the story. But you know. You have a good connection. Are the clues connected to anything? So the multiple locked doors with weird symbols on them are related to the graffiti that's outside. But yes, you can do a connection. Can we connect Vlad to the church in any way? You sure can. You sure can. Would you like to? All right, Vlad, you are now connected to the church. Oh, we have another cat. Hello, cat.
Maybe I need to activate
Where
that
are
box.
you, Vlad? Thank you for gifting it. You have no idea what's going on? Hey, well, you see, there's a bunch of, I have references. I have a digital string board you could look at that won't be updated until the end of stream. I'm going all in. I'm going all in on this. Now we gotta connect Vlad. Move over to. I'm thinking about getting a camera, like an actual tripod, so you guys can be over there, so you can see the board, not from this angle, but from like over there. And just so you know, there is very, very little I will say no to. So if you have a wacky idea, generally I will say, okay. Okay. Spilled chocolate milk is a clue, and it appeared in the story. Cookie's dead body was covered in chocolate milk. And then you said that the cats are bounding to the open. Do you want a specific cat to be on the grave? Like Beans or Asbestos? Which cat do you want to go into the grave? I will be going back and like editing and fluffing up the story. Beans or Asbestos? Well, since Cookie, you paid for the connection technically and gifted it to Vlad, would you like either Beans going into the unmarked grave, or do you want Asbestos going into the unmarked grave? Essentially, do you want Beans, the one that can shoot like energy out of her eyes, to go into the grave, or Asbestos? Yes, Beans is the hacker cat. Yes. The digital board is not quite super accurate because I saw some details that weren't right, but there is another reference sheet you can also go for. Oh, you also said a broken necklace / locket. I like if there's a locket that like kind of assumes there might be a picture. So are we saying they're in the grave dead? I'm not gonna lie. If you guys don't do anything for the grave is going to connect to like an underground tunnels. If you guys don't make this story wacky tobacco, don't worry, I will. They'll lead us to the tunnels. Okay, so your clue is a broken. I'm very excited to see who's gonna end up owning this broken locket. Oh, underground. This feels like sort of like D&D. This is essentially just a fun way to do collaborative storytelling and also taking advantage of September. Asbestos it is! Asbestos is going into the tunnels. Asbestos and the grave are connected. I'm just saying, from essentially the unmarked grave, that if I haven't made a complete decision on where we're going next, we're probably going into these not canon, but pretty much canon tunnels that are underneath the grave. It's pretty much canon at this point. It's just not on a note card yet. Presumed catacombs. But I will be updating the digital board. I'm gonna go and make sure everything's correct on the digital board. And then asbestos. And then I will
So, we have to sleep with a fish.
Ooh. Ooh. And what's really funny, in context to the world I'm making, every world we can go to is canon. We could go to Forgotten Realms if we really wanted to. Okay, so do you want... So, okay, Cookie, do you want a super clue or a super suspect, which makes essentially something or someone a clue or a person to essentially be an extremely important part of the case? Or do you want 5 regular clues? So if you made the tunnels a super clue, it would definitely become like a thing. But also, if you want to do 5 regular, I'm still gonna add the tunnels, so 5 regular? Okay. 5 regular it is. I'm gonna put a setting. Does a super suspect / clue include a free connection? Yeah, why not? Because it's quite a bit doing 5 gift subscriptions. That's a lot. But But we'll make the tunnels a regular thing, and then we'll see how I integrate it into the story. Because, like, the thing is, if the tunnels are here, if I think that's the next logical place to go, I will. Because we had the abandoned church right here. Wait. An abandoned church is right there, right? The abandoned church is right there, and then I have made it separately a different area for us to go to. So you just run the risk of the tunnels maybe not being as important, but I feel like I will make the tunnels. It's a setting. It's a new setting. I'm gonna use the tunnels. The tunnels are cool. I want there to be catacombs. You'd think I've run out of push pins, but I actually haven't. I put underground tunnels. I think I'll put a slash because I kind of want them to be both. I'm gonna put a slash. I'm gonna put underground tunnels / catacombs because I haven't decided. So, Cookie, you have 4 clues or suspects in your bank. It was a dark and stormy night in Waterdeep, and death is in the streets. Yeah. Death is in the street. Many streets, all the streets, every street has death. If we have a graveyard, we definitely have a gravekeeper. Yeah. Gravekeeper, gravedigger. Because, an undertaker. Mm-hmm. I'm really excited about the secret clue. Also, look at the yarn I got. I got the yarn. This is for like. This is even thinner than the yarn, the string that I was using. This is meant for like doilies. Do you know what I'm talking about? Lace.
I don't want your slutty money.
I just think that audio is so funny. Okay, Cookie, that means you have 3 clues left if you let Vlad do a suspect. Thought it'd be nice. Well, you see, that one's like a super rare one. Okay, so suspect. I wonder who are we going to connect, because this new suspect doesn't have a name. A priest with a Texan accent who walks with a cane and has a wooden leg. Is this Truman? I know Truman isn't Texan, but but priest with a Texan accent. I forgot how to spell accent for a second. Who walks with a cane and has a wooden leg. Got it. If I do 31 bits, will that count as 100 with your 69? Yes, but please don't make that a habit. I don't want to do math. I won't. Okay. Okay, our first suspect that's probably connected to the church will allow it
31.
this time. Because this is our first suspect connected to the church. We don't know their name, but they are a priest with a Texan accent who walks with a cane and has a wooden leg. I have forgotten to put people's names on these. Oh god. This one is Vlad. Connect to the church officially. You have the names on your notes. Oh, thank God one of us is paying attention. Okay, so you want to connect. What do you want to connect? Cookie? Do you want to connect the locket or the priest? Okay.
I'd buy that for $1.
And the cult.
Hey, look, it's Beans! Hi, Beans! Beans! I know. Did you know you have superpowers? I start calling her out for her superpowers. The cult is connected to the priest. Okay. Careful, they'll steal your shoes. Beans, like, not only attacked Kurla, but also got a nice hit on Kurla. What's funny? What's funny is that Beans is the smallest cat, so it's really great that she's, like, the one that has the most power. All right. The connections are up. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to see if Walmart has a tripod or if I could make like a book tower or something so you guys can be back here. So, cause like I would rather you guys do like this. Something like this. I want you back a little bit like that, but you know. So that way you guys aren't just getting, I mean, I know it's kind of like you guys are sitting down and looking at me and watching me be wacky tobacco, but like, you know. I'll let you know when I think of something for the other 3 suspects or clues. Cool! I think what I'm gonna do is if people do suspects and clues while I'm in a run, they either need to wait till I die or until until a boss. So, you know, you have time to think about it. You have time to think. Essentially, we'll be taking breaks in the gameplay so that way we can do all of them at once. So, while Cookie thinks about their next 3 clues or suspects, we shall return back to the game. The game Hades. Hades nuts, sorry. Ah, yes. I will refill my chips. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got these like yesterday and I'm already running out of them. They don't have like a big thing of that. This has been a pretty good run. I am down a death defy, but still a pretty good run. All things considered. Pretty good run. Get a tripod or desk gripper camera stand. Or more cameras for multi-view. So, when I'm in a little bit of a more financial better spot, I would love to get a camera. So I want a mainstream camera that would be like a, a fancy camera, and then that one and that one. I would have 2 extra camera angles. But I'm also not in a big hurry to be able, you know, to like do that.
One more floor.
But I need to get a tripod though.
Pleasant temperature.
Speaking of chips, you should have some more hot chips next week, D.
Ah, that would be awesome. I would love to be able to have my entire room kitted out with cameras, just so that way if I want to move across the room, I can, because I can take my mic with me. The mic that I have has a really long cord. I can move it to pretty much any part of the room.
See that, Malphon?
All right.
There we go.
Ooh. So I do a slam attack when I do my... That's pretty cool.
Get your hands off my trophy.
Nice. This is pretty good build right now. Maybe I just need to only be doing chaos builds. Just get whatever power-ups I can and call it a day. This like double festive fog with lightning is gonna be so good in the next area. Maybe not like this specific area, but what I meant is the next boss. Oops. Need one of those lighted hot keypads so you can switch views, and then maybe some James, do you want we're not gonna add anything to the board or anything, but do you want a quick look at what we've added?
There's quite a feast though.
Oh, my special is faster. We're not gonna, I promise. So I do have an Elgato Stream Deck. I just don't use for what I need to be using it, which is like camera angles and blah, blah, blah. Because I like using my keypad, you know? Like this switches to the second camera angle. So here's a quick update. I don't know how much you know, so I will go through it. We're at the church right now, and the church now has a circle of lit candles burning with wax pulling at the bottom, an empty, unmarked grave that is not technically connected yet, but we're assuming that there's underground tunnels / a catacombs underneath in your unmarked grave. And then multiple locked doors with weird symbols drawn on them, and that's connected to the graffiti that's down here that you can't really see. And then a broken locket and a priest with a Texan accent who walks with a cane and a wooden leg. He is connected to the cult, or she, and the church. Sorry, I don't see post-it notes, only red string. That's because, where are you, Truman? Truman, you are drowning in red and blue string up here. Vlad's the one drowning the most, I think, out of everybody. Technically, Truman hasn't actually entered the story yet because, thematically speaking, it didn't do, you know. But there you are. There I was looking forward to a peaceful existence. Whoever Jamie the Loon is, you can thank them for essentially implicating you in dastardly deeds. I have thanked her. Good. Because now, hello, Jamie. Because now you are Vlad the Exploded, but also, did you know, Truman, that you're an imposter? Hello, Asbestos. Don't show him your butthole. You can't just go and be showing buttholes like that. Yeah, you're an imposter. You can actually start to see the correlations in the red things. You see here, James, you think that this is insanity, but it's all connected. It all makes sense. No free buttholes. Exactly. No free buttholes and no free feet. Okay? Like, no. I didn't touch his bum. I hid his bum. I was hiding. I was making sure he was modest. Exactly. Lore. Or is it too connected? Oh no. You might be right. It may be too connected. Red string lore. Okay, this is a small, ever so small break. So if you guys need to add anything while I'm here, I'm gonna take a drink of water. Clue. Flash the menu. Flashed away. A moss-covered Naruto statue? Who's leaving a moss-covered Naruto statue? I like it. Picasso. And then suddenly Naruto. Exactly. We like it. Picasso. We like it. We like it. See? Hashtag confirmed. Did I see the life-size part? I did. Okay, I was just adding people's I was adding people's names. All right. We'll go back. No, my marker. No. I'm excited for when we turn this into, like, instead of a mystery, maybe next time we'll do a story, so you guys have to make up characters and plot points, and we'll see. We'll see. We're already running straight into several walls. Running through them. All right, here we go. More gameplay. Any more clues? Wait after that. So either I'm gonna do this event. I really kind of wanted to do Ares or Dionysus, but I don't know who this is. Oh, I do know.
Covered chambers, carved of stone,
kind of.
Untold numbers of eternal monuments in tribute to the greatest heroes which mortality can offer, there to honor them in life as well as death.
This place is near as gloomy as the house.
This is that guy.
What is it?
Hello, that guy.
To leave me be.
Telling me your name. All death defies! Yes! Yes!
Patroclus. So that's his name.
Patroclus! 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 If everyone lived near each other, it'd be cool to try and recreate the whole story on VHS, like a movie. Oh my god, that would be pretty fun. It would be pretty tough because a lot of the things that I have like going on in the story is very cosmic horror. Very, like canonically, you guys can't tell what Vlad looks like because you're human. Animate it. Make art. Do it. That's my whole goal. It's to inspire you. So while tech... If this was to be animated, I would want all of the people who are technically, I've been calling them Eldritch Beings, or EBs. I would want all the EBs animated like in Madoka Magica, the witches. How it's just like completely insane. That would be interesting to name characters, add specific characters, attach them to. Interesting indeed. Interesting indeed, Jelly. I can't wait. Fine, okay, becomes a non-Euclidean horror. I'm very excited, Coffee. I'm very excited, Coffee. If you appear in the story, because you're just gonna appear like a lumberjack, and then if you die, essentially the lore is if someone who is technically an Eldritch horror being dies, their true form is released, and humans can't look at them without going insane or worse. Ooh. I got this inspiration from the one time someone was like, what does Vlad look like? And Vlad was like, I am a formless void. And I was like, you right? Don't kill me. The dual angle owl will be too much. I want to add lumberjack coffee. So coffee. So you want to add coffee? I'm gonna write coffee down. I'm gonna write coffee down, but I won't put him up yet. That coffee is not a clue. Coffee is a lumberjack. Suspect. Coffee, you have Coffee, you have officially entered the story as a lumberjack. I'll add coffee after whenever we get to the end of this this here run of ours.
It's that big soul catcher again. Keep coming because of that butterfly ball. You kill me, I kill you.
Sorry, y'all, I'm concentrating really hard.
My soul for now, thanks.
Bonus damage! To Hermes!
You can't stop me.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, you. heart.
Ah, damn it.
In the name of Hades.
At least these will, at least the darkness will heal me. The darkness will heal me. Oh God, Jesus.
That's better.
Whew. Oh man, more Dionysus! More Dionysus. This is a pretty powerful build, I'm not gonna lie. Whoops.
So close.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
That one's regenerating. That one's fully rearmed. In the name of
Oh, thank goodness. Since we're bringing in SCP vibes to the stories, it'd be awesome if a clue had a redacted parts on it. That one would be pretty fun. Not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool.
Took care of those for you, mate.
I can still do Hades and get McDonald's. Or, not Hades, Zeus. Fuck yeah.
Gonna lurk for a bit. Got to do some math HW.
Alright, don't worry. Whenever I'm done with this boss fight, I'll add coffee. Oh, but that revenge damage is insane. Alright. Here we go.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Well, Hellspawn, you stained my honor last we battled here. But as you plainly see, I have returned, as has Asterius.
Asterius?
And with no shortage of honor left to spare.
Shouldn't I be the champion of Elysium now that I've beaten you? Isn't there someone else around to challenge me? Say, Heracles? Someone less chatty?
As a treat, exactly, coffee. You know.
Invoking Heracles Heracles' name in an attempt to drive me to a jealous rage. It shall not
Where
work,
is
but he
Heracles?
shall dearly pay
Or
nevertheless.
Hercules, if people. But
Solid hit. I do not fear you, fiend. Your presence is a stain. Lady Artemis, make my strength be true. Take this.
the best type of damage is the damage I don't even wield. Ay.
Are you enjoying yourselves in the stands?
Oh, you bitch.
Close call.
Could you? Now for the other one.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Oh, come on. That was the best build I've had.
That's one bad bull.
That was very rude, and I am very upset. How dare they do this to me? Anyway, time to add Coffee to the suspect list. But Coffee's a lumberjack right now. Oh, I forgot to put that cookie pin in. Now Coffee has to sing songs everywhere he goes. The song. What song?
Hypnos, really, that is the worst idea I think I've ever heard. Do you understand how little sense
No, I
that
do
makes?
not. Alas, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, Cookie. Receive, please. What? You want me to watch it right now? It's very important. Okay, let me finish. Oh, add clue. Let me add this clue. Finish this conversation. Then we'll go. Al! All right, everyone. Add clue redacted.
Al_the Holly just raided with 4 viewers.
Al. 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 You see, Al, you're now a suspect. If you raid in here, you're now a suspect. Al the Holy is now a suspect. What did you do? We don't know yet. We haven't figured that out. Is that what redacted means? Oh no, Al gets to have a whole suspect card. I have decided that raiders become suspects.
I need you guys to the chair.
Coffee. First, thank you for giving a gift subscription to Al, who is a wonderful, wonderful person who has been supporting this channel since forever, basically inception, and now they are suspected of what? We haven't figured that out yet. It's a new week! Coffee, what's the clue? What's the clue? Or suspect, or you know. What is it? Clue, suspect, breaking the case, screaming. 7 years, 1 month, 16 days, 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. Yes. Vlad, can you DM me the link so that way it does not get lost forever? And then I will get to it soon. Yes, Al has been following for a really long time the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite days. Maybe even the Super Metroid days. I actually have no idea what you follow, like which game you followed me in. Labeled with number 4076. Oh man, speaking of retro games, do you know what we're gonna be? You know what I got, Al? I got a Sega Genesis with a 32X and a Sega CD. All connected. It's all connected. And I got a bunch of Sega CD games. Did you know that the Dune RPG for the yes, the Tower of Power. Did you know that the Dune for the Sega CD is able to save progress? Did you know that? Because I did not. And I thought that was pretty cool, which is one of the, that's a spoiler, but one of the games we'll be playing is the Dune RPG for the Sega CD. You need a save RAM cart, I believe. I'm not for sure if I have one. Justin said it was able to save, so maybe we're lucky we got one. If not, we'll have to find one. The newest clue, by the way, by Coffee. A filing cabinet drawer labeled with number 4076 written on it. If I'll give you a clue, because I know what this is for. But Coffee, should I give them a clue to know what this reference is for? I don't recall the Sega. A filing cabinet drawer labeled with the number. It's up to you. All right, y'all. If you want to know what Coffee is referring to, I would suggest that you go figure out what SCP-4076 is. Because when Coffee told me about this, their idea for this, I was like, yeah. Label while labeled. What are you talking about for that? Are you talking about this? I don't know if it has much RAM or what, but I have 2 FMV games. Label, not labeled. Filing cabinet drawer label with the label or label. Do you want the whole? It's just the label. Just the label? Oh, it's just the label. I knew that. I got Space Ace and Dragon Lair, if you know what I'm talking about. Owl. And here are the games. I haven't mentioned it in a while, so for those who do not know, I am gonna play Nightmare on Elm Street for the NES because I thought this would be great. It'd be funny. It's just the label. Okay, yeah. Star Wars. Empire Strikes Back. And then, because they're Star Wars games. And then we're gonna play Super Star Wars. Super Return of the Jedi, Super Return of the Jedi, and Super Empire Strikes Back. Must resist urge to send you Jurassic Park NES. If you send it to me and you want it back, I'll send it back to you. I have stuff I have to. I literally was looking through storage Coffee and I found some stuff. I was like, I got this for Coffee. Why is it here? Super Return of the Jedi. Star Wars NES is tough game. Nightmare on Elm Street's pretty neat. So I'm playing with the intention of beating them. But if they are too difficult or I'm having too much of a time with them, then like I probably, I'll probably have to give it up. But I don't have my Sega stuff today. That's at Justin's stepdad's house. Oh, also Starfleet, Star Trek Starfleet Academy, Starship Bridge Simulator. I'm so excited. This one's probably trash, but I don't care. It's trash for me. And then Stanley Cup, but this is for my buddy, so I don't even know if I'll play this on stream. Sega, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go through a Sega phase. I'm gonna bring my Sega CD, my Sega CD games, all my Sega games. I'm gonna bring all my Sega games that I got in, and then essentially I'm gonna be like, hey guys, what do we want to play first? I kind of want to play one of the Star Wars. I got 2 Star Wars games. I don't know if I want to spoil which ones I got. I just want to show you, but yeah, I'm excited because I got to get my retro in someday, and I decided that I do. You can send me the notepad. Is that the 9000 Bees one? Who needs culture when you have 9,000 bees? I thought so. So, yeah. Anyway, look at all of our stuff. Al the Holy is now a suspect in this here, this. And, Coffee has become a suspect, and we have an unidentified suspect. A priest with a Texan accent who walks with a cane. Should totally play Lunar Silver Star Story on Genesis if I can find it. I think the problem with getting into like, oh right, we also need to see the lumberjack. Oh, I'll also pull up the SCP stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna to gaming just for a second to finish this conversation, so that way I can actually leave the window.
Maybe if you just, I don't know, had all the mortals die at the same time, it'd save you a bunch of trips. And you'd have more time to spend together, huh?
I don't know why I bother with you, honestly. Get back to work and let me do the same.
Oh.
Good morning, Swedish friend. Sorry, I was finishing up that conversation because, first off, Jency, would you like the board? Have you read the story? Look at the board. This is the thing. Ta-da! My pride and joy. I gotta. My goodness, I know. Okay. Okay. All right. So, Vlad sent me a linku. Okay. Okay. Shh. Okay. I saw a little bit and it okay. Okay. All right, and then Vlad, I think he posted the link for SCP-4076. So I will pull that up as well, so that way we can put that. Thank you so much, buddy. Also, hello, welcome. If you raided in with Al, hi, my name is Ruthie. That's it. Okay, so we're gonna watch a video now. All right, are you all ready? I gotta switch some stuff. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is British humor. Oh boy, don't worry, it's not in like 8 pixels. I just had to, I just, there you go. So this is coffee. No! No more skits. No more. None. We are done with skits. Go away, British people. All right.
We made an
We demand skits! I don't know if I can provide more skits. I seem a little skittish. Coffee! First off, thank you, Cookie, for giving a sub to the Juliet Bomb and Lumberjack Quartet. Are they suspects or a clue? Suspects, Lumberjack Quartet.
I'd buy that for $1.
Share 100 connect them to the church.
I'm gonna add them as suspects. Wait, this is how stuff gets added? Yeah, so you can... hold on. Welcome in. I wish I had different music, but I don't. So here's the menu. A subscription gets you a clue or suspect. A singular gift subscription will also give you a clue or suspect. At 5 will give you a super clue or super suspect. And 25 can make a suspect automatically innocent or guilty. 100 bits gets you a red string.
Give at Jinsei95 a connection on me.
Okay. All right. Jency, you get to participate in a second. 100 bits, red string connection. 500 bits, a connection which will... I think I'm gonna make it yellow, which you cannot see. A yellow connection, and that means that you get to add a word of how the two things you connected are together. So, for example, beans scratched Max. That's kind of like the idea. And then 2,500 bits is you decide exactly how the connection is formed. Why, who, what, when, or where, why the connection is. So, Jency, you get to connect some suspects or clues together, and so I will tell you what today's suspects and clues are. And then... yeah, 2,500 is exactly how you want it. You're helping me write this specific connection. Obviously, I'll work it into the story as I will, but you know. Okay, so if you haven't read the story, that is fine. Do not worry. I will give you a brief overview. Essentially, this spaghetti is in the mansion, is in the Untold Sitcom mansion, and the two main characters have now gone to the church, the abandoned church that has a cult in it. So this is the church, and that's the cult. In the these are not all connected, but I've been asking that we keep like connections and stuff, connections and clues and suspects sort of related to the church, because that's where the next part of the story is going to. So, our suspects are a lumberjack coffee, which is Coffee Thulu as a lumberjack, a lumberjack quartet, a circle of lit candles burning with wax pooling at the bottom, an empty unmarked grave, which is connected to something. What was it connected? Oh, right. Asbestos the cat went into the unmarked grave. Underground tunnels catacombs, a filing cabinet label with the number 4076 written on it, a priest with a Texan accent who walks with a cane and has a wooden leg. Those are not suspect clues. Whatever. We're going to just start reading everything out. Then we have a moss-covered Naruto statue, a broken locket, multiple locked doors with weird symbols drawn on them that's connected to the graffiti, which is on the mansion, and redacted. So, what would you like to connect? We also have things. Oh, and the cult is connected to the priest. And the lumberjack quartet is related to the church cookie. Is that the last one? Is that the last thing you just did? Connect them to the church. Right. Okay. No! My red string! No! Bye, Al! Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, also, Al is also a suspect. Don't forget, Al hasn't been connected to anything yet. There we go. Wonderful. Perfect. Wonderful. While we're waiting for them to make connections. James has a clue or suspect. Jency has a connection. But we might have to either message James on Discord or make sure to tell him when he comes back, because he might be at work, which means he's probably a little busy. Anyway, while we're waiting for people to while we're waiting for people to do things, we're going to James, you're in here. This is what SCP-406 is. SCP-406 is to be kept in a safe class containment unit. It is not to be played unless authorized by at least 2 researchers of level 2 clearance or higher for testing purposes. Description. SCP-4076 is a VHS tape of unknown make and origin labeled in black Sharpie with the words "Play Me." Of note is the fact that children under the age of 2 often feel an instinctual fear of SCP-4076, usually attempting to leave the vicinity of SCP-476 and intentionally attempting to avoid observing its contents. SCP-4076 has several anomalous properties, the primary and most dangerous of which is that any living creature exposed to any of the information on SCP-4076 will invariably and suddenly disappear, leaving behind only trace amounts of sulfur dust. How this happens is unknown, as any video feed seems to stop working for a brief window, starting slightly before the disappearance and slightly ending it, and any in-person observation ends in the secondary observer's disappearance. The second anomalous property of the SCP-4076 is an inability to be recorded. All attempts to record SCP-4076 thus far has resulted in the disappearing of the recording device in its entirety. The third anomalous property of the SCP-4076 is that any person or a device attempting to open up SCP-4076 will disappear. As of the current time, there is no known way of knowing what is on SCP-4076 without disappearing. And then it goes on. We have a lot of, and then we have other SCP lists of tapes found with SCP. So yes. So that's what SCP-4076 is. Sorry. That's what I get for doing it like that. Okay. So, James, you have a clue or suspect, not a connection. Ruth, are you okay with using copyrighted music for the conspiracy board scenes? Are you okay with using royalty free? I think I would be more okay with royalty free conspiracy, but I would also, if I make a new scene and I add different music, then I can do some shenanigans. I am looking at music, updating my music to not be lo-fi anymore. I found this really good royalty-free stuff, but if you have suggestions, I'll definitely take them, especially if we can find something that's more in line with suspect, creepy old grave digger man. Suspect. I wonder who the grave digger will be. Who is the grave digger? How about French music? They've been free of their royalty since 1793. Thanks. Hold on. I got this. I got this. I got this. Okay. Okay. Creepy old grave digger man. I 100% searched for theme music for conspiracy theories and found some good ones. Yeah, so copyright only works on Twitch if I have it in the VOD. So VOD would be listening to silence, which we love you VOD, but if this theme music's really good, you might have to listen to nothing. You get nothing. All right, Jency. Yeah. Would you like to connect something for me, please? A connection of most conspiracy. Hi, VOD. Hi, James. Future James, specifically. Past James says hi. I also didn't realize the time, which is kind of insane because We just spent 4 hours of Hades and conspiracy, and it doesn't even feel like it's been 4 hours. Isn't that crazy? Look at this conspiracy board. So either I do one more run. Uno más. Time does fly with friends. Time flies with friends when we have conspiracy to do. As of right now, by the way, James, as of right now, you asked if the grave and the catacombs were connected. Not yet. You ship your connection to coffee. We're playing past the connection. That's okay, Gen Z. Did Coffee give it to you or Cookie?
Connect the grave and catacombs.
Connect the grave. So Cookie, the connection has been shipped back to you. Hey Coffee, the connection has been shipped to you. Hey, there is also a redacted clue. I like that one, and I can't wait to have to wear it. That's a future Ruthie problem. Current Ruthie likes that. I think it's funny. Future Ruthie will not think it's funny. Has the church been connected to the catacombs? No.
Cheer 100 Church Age to Catacombs.
Bloody. The bloody pipe to sad cold nachos. Hello, Keiki. That's a big board. Any closer to the culprit? No. You see, we thought it was going to be simple. The big question, who stole the Untold sitcom VHS? Well, then it turned into this big conspiracy. And now we're over here at an abandoned church that has catacombs and a lumberjack quartet and the bloody lead pipe connects to the nachos. And the church connects to the catacombs. Keiki is the culprit. Keiki is the culprit! And now we gotta connect the catacombs to the church. Catacombs to the church. my stream! The catacombs are connected to the church! Of course you don't have a VHS player. That's the reason why you got Vlad and whoever the driver of the car that has the VHS player in the back. That's... You had them do it, didn't you? Except that, well, I can't tell you yet. I can't tell you yet, never mind. That's tomorrow's development. Okay, so do you want me to sound crazy? Did we finish reading it? Yes, we did. I finished reading what I wanted to read, which is the gist of if you watch SCP-4076, then you turn into a pile of sulfur and disappear forever. So, Vlad is dead. Vlad was in the passenger seat of an abandoned car that smashed into the mansion. Okay? Except, is it really Vlad? Because we're starting to think it's not Vlad, because there is a cult ritual chamber inside of the church that has instructions for creating simulacrums, so like clones, unidentified hair, toenail clippings, and photos of Vlad. Those are all in that room. Okay, so the cult is making imposters. Who else is an imposter? Well, it turns out that Asbestos the cat is an imposter. And Beans is an imposter. Okay, Beans the imposter is a hacker. Okay, and she wiped the security feeds. What's on the photo? The security feeds. I forgot to get more photo because I was gonna take pictures of like me and the cats and like that kind of stuff, but I ran out of time because this week was very busy for me. But so far the only picture we have is the security feed. Okay, so the security feeds are wiped, and you're like, okay, but what happened to security? Well, okay, Cookie is a security guard. Cookie is dead. Cookie died. Cookie was skewered with a broken fishing pole and got their finger severed and their security badge stolen so that way the person who was going to get into the safe could get into the safe, but they actually stole all of the safe. So they stole the entire safe, took it into the car, and then the car smashed into a semi truck that was filled with tapes, right? Someone forced open the VHS player, forced open the trunk and took the safe. Who knows what's going on? The flies are connected to the church. And now, And that's only the tip of the iceberg. Yeah. So yeah. That's just the tip. I can keep going. I can go crazier. Things just get more and more insane. And I've written most of it in the first part. Not every clue was able to make an appearance because in a good suspense or mystery, you don't get all the information at once. So we, as the creators of the conspiracy board, we know what's going on. We know that another one. I'll draw a picture of me for your board. Perfect. So, do we? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna finish Hades up, and I'm gonna have to say that it is time for the end of the day. We'll finish up a little bit of Hades, and then we will see if we have any more developments. We will we'll go to bed. That first spot got banned in less than a minute. Good.
I just wanted to apologize because I think maybe I didn't act very appropriately last time you spoke to me. But I just really, really like this job, and I promise I will always do my very best, so I just hope I'll have another chance.
Dusa, please, there's no need to apologize. You've been doing a wonderful job, really.
What? You really mean it, Prince? Thank you. Thanks so much.
See you later, Jency.
Achilles, sometimes I fear that Father, if he learns that you've been aiding me, that he will
have fun on the train.
Don't worry about me, lad. Your father's still getting caught up with work that I created for him in my mortal days. Besides, there's nothing he can take from me. We have a mutual arrangement, he and I.
I hope you're right.
Be gone from there.
A vast and intricately crafted mosaic depicts the Underworld King presiding over the enormity of his domain, whilst its chthonic residents look on in awe of him.
He's not really that great.
Keep it down. I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
Do you think Hades gets nose hairs? We are looking up his nose. Do you think he trims them? Or does he just not get a lot of them?
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged
He uses tweezers. Of course he uses the most painful way.
What you've created, what you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
Are you the one whom I should thank for this most wondrous music stand, my friend? Why, it is positively splendid, isn't it?
A renowned court musician ought to have the finest means available, I think. I'm pleased you like it, Orpheus. Though, tell me something. How can it play your music when you're not even here?
Who can explain the secret art of Daedalus, my friend? Know only that whenever it produces music for your listening enjoyment, that the sound you hear is coming from my soul.
Oh my god. My soul!
Amazing, and a bit unsettling.
God, that's so funny. It'd be funny if Hades was a eunuch. He could never make the Hades that show. Whoever took them could, though.
Nyx, you must know something about why Father broke off ties with the Olympians, don't you?
That is a question only your father can answer, child. I cannot tell you more than you already know.
Had to ask.
Hades nuts!
Fine work, wretched broker. The Mirror of Night.
I need 250 more doohickeys. Thanks, bro.
Something inevitable I can do.
Okay. All right, let's go talk to Skelly. Hi, buddy.
Hey, you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that, but not being paid to not tell you that last part.
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Back to beating me to powder.
Ooh.
Should help me gain more darkness.
I'm gonna definitely do the shield next time.
Did you miss me?
All right, y'all. All right. Is there any other last minute addendums? Any last minute case breaks? Then we go quietly into the night, says we. All right. We're gonna start doing some raids. We're gonna do a raid. We're gonna say hi. I don't think summary of today's additions. Okay, so the new setting where the story is going to be taking place in the next part is going to be the church and the cult. We have a moss-covered Naruto statue, a broken locket, a priest with a Texan accent who walks with a cane and has a wooden leg, multiple locked doors with I'll tell all the connections in a second. Multiple locked doors with weird symbols drawn on them, redacted, creepy old gravedigger man, a file cabinet drawer label with the number 4076 written on it, underground tunnels, an empty unmarked grave, a circle of lit candles burning with wax pooling at the bottom, lumberjack coffee, lumberjack quartet, and Al the Holy. The things that have become connected. The lumberjack quartet is at the church or related to the church. Vlad is also at the church or related to the church in some way. All right, so the empty unmarked grave is connected to the underground tunnels / catacombs, which is connected to the church. The church is then connected to a priest. The priest is connected to the cult. And the last thing that I think is connected, the lumberjack quartet is also connected to the cult, the church. Multiple locked doors with weird symbols drawn on them is connected to the graffiti that was on the house. So that is your summary. That is what happened today. Oh, and yeah, and the bloody lead pipe is connected to the sad nachos. They may not get art. I can't I can't guarantee that I will print it out until like the end of the week because I have been pretty busy. But we will definitely get to it. Well, I will. Let's see. Am I going to... Are we going to meet a new friend? think I am just... Never mind. No new friends. I cannot. I am exhausted. Cannot. Okay, we're gonna raid Beans, who was doing Dave the Diver. Minigame the game. So, I will see you all tomorrow. I may be late tomorrow. We'll see how my day goes, but if you have not, if you're part of the Discord, the Discord that I just shouted, then you will get more updates. Yeah, I think that's it. Make sure to confuse the heck out of Beans with the mystery, and I think that's really all I've got for you. So here's a heart just for you. Save it later. Use it right now. I don't really care. It's your heart. You do you. I'm very excited to see what the mystery brings tomorrow. And yeah, goodbye VOD, and goodbye you all. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Goodbye. We love you, VOD. That's what